Guys, can you believe tomorrow is one of our last days with Spy Family? Guys, it's one of our last Spy Family Thursdays. Hi! Hi, Angry. Hi, Diane. I do stream early now. I'm a bit late again. If I can explain this without sounding like I'm complaining, I would, but I won't. Oh, hold on. There we go. I wanted to shake my butt last night because I'm normal about Symphonia. So it's good to know. It's good to hear. I'm glad that you're normal about Symphonia. Truly. Can you hear the game? The game's supposed to be on right now. Hear both game and music. I can't hear the game at all. I didn't even notice until I looked at my audio mixer. My bad. Why does Switch think I'm in the Netherlands? And show me ads in Dutch. Oh. I used to get ads for South Asian dating apps, and it's entirely in Spanish. Chat, I am white. That doesn't mean anything, to be honest. Oite, oite. Are we finishing season 2 tomorrow? Yeah. There's 5 episodes left, if I remember correctly. Okay. So we have 5 episodes, and then we're watching the movie next week. Perhaps. Part of the reason why I was late is because my hair was all floof today. I woke up and it was like super puffy and I couldn't fix it. So I had to wet my hair or stream. It wasn't working. Guess how many tabs on my work browser I have open for 5? At least 5. I had the worst bedhead. Went to bed with damp hair. Oh. It's always what it's the worst. What is it? It's exactly 5? I went to bed before going into Disneyland with wet hair. And my brother's girlfriend, her daughter, stayed over that night. When I woke up, my hair was just like... and I was like, oh crap. I can't do anything about it right now because... I don't know where they're at in the house. Good shower. The morning... It's 36 degrees out. Spy Family! Spy Family! Yeah, I have a lot of Spy Family music on my thing. Hi, Diane. 2C for Diane. Alright. Are we ready for some supports? I don't even remember who we... Same? Is it still snowing and wet? You at least have a break from that. We had a wall of snow this morning. Oh my god. Edelgard! Hi Lilith. It's been snowing for like 36 hours. I wish you no more snow soon. I woke up this morning at like 6 a.m. and couldn't go back to sleep, so I messaged Diane like, I can't sleep, it's your fault. My alarm woke you up, I'm sorry. Edelgard does have supports with Caspar. And then Linhart has a support with Dorothea. Hey guys, have you ever looked at the people that you've recruited and their level and been like, wow, you really over-leveled them for what reason? Made the phone buzz. And you're in my phone. I was vibrating. Oh, goodness. Can you not support Hubert? How does any of this work? How many times I've played through houses? It's always Edelgard, Bernie, Petra that I only end up using with Black Eagles. I've been using everybody. I've been having fun using everyone. Though Petra is soloing a lot of things. Dorothea is getting up there too, though. Bookster is an equal opportunity teacher. I can't show favoritism. Or else they'll lose motivation to go and kill things for me. Which is what I said. I'm like, I did my announcement on Blue Sky today for once. And I'm still mad about that. It's not ideal to use students in our security detail or whatever. It's like, dude, you've been having them go off and fight bandits and brigands and stuff. You care now about their safety. Kids, if you eat your vegetables, you go kill some bandits after. Silver! Hi, Silver. Hope we're all well today, my friends. Other than the wall of snow Diane's dealing with. In the early start to Hangry's day. Sorry, I was just looking at my Pro controller. Because I forgot that you can see the Triforce. I mean, not so forget that I can see this Triforce, but I forgot you can see like the little things inside the Triforce, little symbols. It's okay, I fell back to sleep. I don't even know if you'd be able to see it. It's so light. Oh. Oh. No. No. Anyways, I forgot that those. It's like, whoa, what's that? Who's ready for support?
training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
Aw, that is
You
encouraging.
think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support.
Oh.
I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble.
Hi, Danny.
Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Is the oddest support. They say. Or is one of the oddest supports we've had so far. I didn't quite understand what happened.
I do believe a nap is in order.
Ah, this is lovely. Just feel that breeze.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if someone else is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really, Lynn. The nobles look down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Each person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It offers no warmth on a cold night.
First time I've heard a noble say something like that.
Well, most nobles are... oh, what is the polite way to say it? Fools. Yes, they are fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along, although they value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends. That is why there is discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire. And so pride serves no good purpose in politics either. So tell me, what use is it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military leaders is somewhat unavoidable. The Minister of Domestic Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
Of course.
And how necessary is charm? It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
He does. Why does everyone ask him that? Come on, guys. Miller is a simple man. He likes napping. And Dorothea has... Oh! And Petra. Excuse me, he loves napping. Sorry. I didn't mean to undermine how much him and his napping. This is bothering me. Don't look at my ceiling. Petra, the napper.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
I think they should kiss. I know one of them's a girl kisser. Shaking your hand, Danny? I mean...
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I love that Dorothea is nice to very specific people and so mean to others. All women should kiss. Nice to specific people. You mean girls? Yeah. I do. I do mean girls. Does seem to be that way. Dorothea goes up to Edelgard, starts singing about her praises. Goes up to female Byleth, like, you know, it might be nice. Goes up to Petra and just is like, maybe we should do this for you. Dorothea is nice to women and makes fun of men. Absolutely abhors Ferdinand. Dorothea, the lesbian. She's practically me. Dorothea is a true bisexual, loves girls, tolerates.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
It was so good. It was going so well. So this part. I had a feeling though. I was like... Sminch! Hi, Sminch. I had this... As soon as she's like, I'll cook a meal for you, I'm like, you're gonna be bad at cooking, huh? You're gonna be good at everything else, but bad at cooking.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
You should talk to Yor.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Dorothea never meeting the bisexual stuff. I'm just
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
Aww. That's good. That's good to know. So I can go between her supports and Caspar's. So Caspar's support can destroy us, and we can go back to Dorothea and Petra's and have fun times. Dorothea rattling the bars of her cage. Let me be useful to you. This conversation is Dorothea. Please, 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 please. Petra's close. I can be offering to help Petra sleep more soundly. What were we doing in this? Oh, it's time to explore! Can't stay, because I'm prepping for work. But I wanted to come say hi, and I love you. I love you too, Sminch. I hope you have a nice day at work. Did I miss many supports? No, you missed Edelgard's and Caspar's, and then Dorothea and... No. Yes. Dorothea and Linhart's. Your emblems are so fitted, Booster. Thank you. I can already see the trouble occurring within some of these characters for me. Oh yeah, I forgot the napper. I think Linhart would prefer it that way, so it's okay. Fighting tournaments begin this month. Fighting tournaments? What? I mean, there's not much else I can do.
A hero's relic.
Do you know something? It represents great power.
However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
I feel like talking to you is going to be the bane of my existence. Some of them? Most of them?
How's that?
All of them? Hi, Shamir. His heart wouldn't be awake to complain about his nickname anyway.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
What do you mean?
If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
I was thinking about the enemy's objective. I'm not looking for anything.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who.
No, but it got you to like me, so...
It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Bookster, we have another character we need to borrow for the mission. Okay. Puppy's barking. Hi, puppy. Marianne's dog. Sure. You make me want to bike. This is... You're not the first person to say this. I'm sorry. Spotted Raphael. Oh, Raphael.
Oh, yeah. I bet the enemy's using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry.
No, Raphael. Why did they do this to you?
What do you think, Professor?
I don't always say you're right about that. I hear Raphael, I think of the devil from Baldur's Gate 3. So I played it for 40 hours or so this week. I just deleted Baldur's Gate 3 off my PS5 so I could put on Kingdom Hearts. Well, full-time job playing Baldur's 3.
Oh, I'm right, all right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
I don't think you're right, actually, but, you know... That statement hurts my soul so.
I bet. Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me? I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy.
You need... Yeah, heavy armor. That's what I thought. Not that I'm trying to recruit you, but, you know, it might be fun to see if I can. Hi, Dorothea! People die in battle. Oh, this is gonna be a fun conversation with you.
People die in every battle, and it can be by sword or spear or magic, but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different.
What do you mean? It's different if it's someone you know who was lost.
I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Why would she say this? Great. I'm a Kingdom Hearts hater. Everyone who told me to play it were red flags in the end, so the game has a bad touch me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dorothea, please. Bag containing a mix of variety of tea leaves. Probably belongs to someone who's interested in tea. Sylvain? Is interested in tea times.
Our enemy's true target. What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. I have a favor to ask.
We only knew the enemy's true aim. We might have something to work with. Let's look around the monastery and see if we can learn any new information. Yeah. Chapter am I on? 4. To do!
Now,
You gonna give me more than 3 words?
the monks declined my offer of assistance.
Oh.
They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now.
I like to do.
Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
I have a feeling when I get to the Blue Lions route that the dude is going to hurt me. I can only get I didn't realize that that had a music video with Muppets until very recently, and it was very funny. Oh, why are we in a triangle?
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol.
Really enjoy talking to Dude. His voice is so calming. It is! He does have a wonderful voice.
Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
Yes.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience.
Claude! We love talking to Vaporeon. He has the same calming voice as the Dude. But it's not the same VA. Huh. We're stealing Lysithea this month. Got it. Hey, RPG triangle strategy, is that you?
With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. Yes? I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else.
How much more faith do you want? Because if I get any more faith, Huber's gonna hate me.
I don't know who's to...
Lysithea is going to help with the mission. Can't wait to see how this one hurts me. Thanks. Mods.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
Makes sense that the church has enemies. We only know a small part of this world.
I suppose that may be true.
Sorry.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Excuse me. I have to go.
Great. I have to go and talk to Hannah.
I was thinking. Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Saros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Saros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom.
And people wonder why they hate the Church of Saros.
In the 400 years since, the church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
I feel like this is very obvious to me as to why people would hate the Church of Saros. In 3 houses, how some characters are really bisexual for it, but aren't actually. I'm talking about Claude. I know that's one of them.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Blaine! Did you encounter any danger? What supplies?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Do not trouble yourself over it.
Weird.
I have something to ask of you.
A band of thieves has been raiding villages in the north of Fargus. Reports indicate they have made an old tower their stronghold. Do you have any idea where it might be? Didn't talk about that. Yeah, that's like one of the first things you said to me, I think, other than... Hold on, Birdie. Confessional letter? A letter confessing offenses to the goddess. It probably belongs to someone who feels deeply repentant. God. Accepted to finance. I mean, accepted to school if you like Christmas trees.
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Wait, what happened?
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night.
Oh.
They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
Think I have any control over my kids?
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion. It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent.
I think you just like horses a lot, Ferdinand. How's free housing market? Hi, Patchy! Hello. We're... I don't know. We're on, my friend. My intrusive thoughts king.
Please, do me a favor.
I made a dreadful mistake and ended up with 2 of the same tea set. Now I must gift one of them to someone who can appreciate its value. Would you help me find someone deserving of this such a precious gift? Yeah. Set it as a Christmas tree. I need to stand harder as the Christmas birthday enjoyer. Okay, so I have to go and give someone this tea thing. Really bad. Eat.
Why are you on the ground?
So sleepy.
too sleepy.
Please don't fall asleep in the middle of the dining hall.
I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep.
What? You the sleeper?
Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Okay, bye-bye.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
It seems scary. You know, one of my favorite Pokemon. Tinkaton. Because I love Tinkaton. It's Fido. Just a small doggo. So tiny and adorable.
Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class?
I already know where this is going.
I'm not sure. There's still
You are Magic and Faith too? How many Magic and Faith users are? What the hell?
Well?
Hi, Dad.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the Goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Gerald is an atheist working for the church. Real target is Gerald, because everyone needs it. Automon's so mean.
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Gained investigation note number 5. What? As a gift? For who? Edelgard? Hey, Edelgard, you like investigations? I guess I'm supposed to give that to her because it's technically what I'm supposed to be looking at for, but it's just funny that it's like, here's a gift. It's an investigation note.
The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration? It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. It's a shame I am not in your...
Okay.
You have a
The Goddess's Rite,
quest.
could it be that...
Can I only have 3 quests open? Is that what's going on? Why can't I open your quest? Whoever did that should be in prison.
Hey, Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
Okay.
Monk.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
Imagine ghosting Manuela.
This place contains the heart of Garreg Mach's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Can I just say, the way that they draw some of these portraits for like the people around campus are like, the way they shadow their eyes and stuff, I'm like, Are you trying to make them seem suspicious? For what reason? Nice. Gimme. Oh, Bernie's in her room. Bernie! Hi, Bernadette.
Hi. If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here.
It's because you don't leave your room. Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Silly. There's so much stuff to steal down here. Earthworm! Let's go, I can fish again.
Hi there, Professor.
What do you require? Farewell.
Oh.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
I feel like we've had this conversation.
Hey,
Why can I
how
get...
about a favor?
Why can I get your quest, but I can't get... What? Unless it's... Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. It seems there are some rare, valuable secrets circulating on the battlefield. I'd like you to collect a number of these for me, should you have any opportunity to do so. I like Anna's voice in Three Houses. I don't really hear her in any other games because I don't pay attention to her, so I figure that's how I'm going to be with her in Three Houses.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Gatekeeper.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day.
Oh my god, they gotta throw wide the gates. Greeting, Professor.
I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
You ruined it. I like the voice, she's fine. It just bothers me she's here and recruitable, but no, it's not support. Ingrid!
Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Birdland. We cannot allow her to come to any harm. Hi, Professor. Did you need something?
I just realized it echoes. Her voice echoes in this room.
I've actually got plans, so let's talk some other time.
Can echo my my rejection back at me.
Hello there.
Greetings, even. Fun fact. People love Gatekeeper so much. She got a character in Fire Emblem Heroes. I saw... Angry was showing me that the other day. It's very funny. I love it. Smash my head. Can't believe you don't like it. Wait, what? It's Aegis? From Persona 3? We're really playing it though. Yeah, no, I've been told I'm not allowed to play heroes.
Let's see.
Which is fine, because I'm not good at gacha games anyways, but I also know that some of my faves are in it, and I'm like, I just want my faves. So Aegis and Natsuki. Okay, I know Aegis. Don't know Natsuki though. Oh wait, yes I do. I do know Natsuki. Character traumatized me. Like, F you, which I did. So now I do nothing. Like, the name sounds familiar, but I don't know a Natsuki in Persona 3. It's not Persona 3. Not Persona 3.
All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet...
Persona 3 Natsuki. There is a Persona 3 Natsuki? Ah, no wait, I do know this character. It was giving me, you know who? She plays both roles in Persona 3. You know who it was giving me? It was giving Natsuki from Doki Doki. I was like, oh wait, no, I do know this character. Sorry, Dimitri. You're saying something sad, and I'm laughing about things.
It is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Professor, I hear you have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations.
I'm surprised to see you outside of the library.
Had you the chance to witness her relic? Thunderbrand, glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Thieves intel. Warning for anyone heading to... What? It seems some thieves have made it... Huh?
Hey.
Cetis! Cetis, I found something, Cetis. Cetis!
Hey there.
Oh, stuff to steal. Bait! Let's go! Doki doki. Breaking news, elderly man seen outside. He's always been near or in the library when I find him. That's it. I found something.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Granada Tower. Yes, I suppose that would make a sensible place for a group of thieves. We'll use this information to investigate the matter further. You have my thanks. Yay! Ow. I went and missed the people that I went to go see anyways. There we go. Let me go this way. Yay! Artificial flower. Bright red cloth formed in the shape of a rose. Probably belongs to someone who wears flashy clothes.
Professor? A moment, please.
Caspar!
I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea.
Oh, Caspar.
They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her.
Caspar? Caspar's like, you remember how we said that they're just making it seem? We were like, they're going after Lady Rhea. No, they're not. They're going after something else. He's brought it back. He's like, it's actually a huge circle. He's overthought the process and came back to the first solution.
Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
Do you know about the fighting tournaments here at the monastery? I hear anyone can get involved. Oh, I know. You and I should sign up, Professor. I guess I'm getting myself into fights with my students. Mercedes!
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me.
Oh?
But I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental. Oh, you want me to join your class? Well...
Your face does not look happy.
I'm already having so much fun in my...
Push it on Rhea. It looks like they want us to believe they go for Rhea, so they look for it. They will actually go for Rhea. This is Caspar's thinking. They're tricking us.
You know what this room is. It is the church's treasure vault.
By tricking us.
I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
I'm serious. Why do you all... I have no business going to the cemetery still. Great. Petra!
In Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past.
They're frightening. I'm happy you survived.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
Good old double fake out. They're pretending to be after the tomb. But also pretending to be after Rhea. But also pretending to be after the tomb. But also pretending to be after Rhea when really they're after the tomb. So big brain, you're lucky his head didn't explode yet. Hubert, why are you... Why did the music change? What happened here?
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered?
Hi, Trin, what happened? Petra told us that she was the target of assassinations previously, and I took that really well.
I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Now there's not music while we're talking to you. Lots of children talk right now, and some side questing. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Oh, and Caspar thinks that they're actually after Lady Rhea, and they're tricking us into thinking they're not going after Lady Rhea by saying they are going after Lady Rhea, and then... Of course not. Frightening thought.
That easy to get under your skin, is it?
Well, that conversation didn't go as well as I'd hoped, but the music was... The lack of music was really, like...
Right.
Huh? Making fun of me? I'm lazy, actually. Being called. Who called me? I heard Professor.
Hey.
Squire.
The goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky.
See, that means that she can't protect Foldland. Oh.
That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
That reminds me. People seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal. But that isn't quite so.
Huh.
There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order.
I know, but... I know that I can click the message and they repeat it, but what's the point when it was just like the last part of it? I don't want to hear it all again. I just missed like 3 words.
For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
Okay. What's over here? It's not down here? Is it over here?
Professor.
Petra. Hi. Petra would like to speak with you. It's now a good time. Sure?
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
I fell in love? I fell ill? I don't think either of these are... It depends on the context. Petra, sweetie, what is the context of this sentence? I need to know what was before and after this. I fell for it. Like, what do you mean? Violet is a bad teacher. You need to look at the whole thing to understand what Violet's confirmed terrible teacher. I need context! Head empty, only swords. Because if she's saying I fell for it, it's not a person. And it's not like I fell ill. It has to be like there was a trick and I fell for that trick. Like... I didn't see the trick. Like, you see, you know? Violet, please ask more questions.
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is, I fell for it.
Okay, she's using the fell in love thing. I don't understand. Allow me to explain. I don't understand. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Counterpoint, Martha's social skills are fairly questionable. I love how I was able to get through Dorothea's yesterday, but I don't think I'll be able to get through Petra's. And I should have the most experience with Petra's. Former ESL teachers crashing out over having to explain an expression in Fire Emblem 3 houses to another language learner with limited options. More news at 5. like explaining the I fell in love thing? Or am I saying I don't, or am I explaining what it actually means in the context of what she's asking for?
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding.
Okay.
Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
You're so enthusiastic. I admire you. Your cheeks are on my face. There's certainly options. I don't want to say this. What if she takes it the wrong way? What if she takes this the wrong way? What if she takes any of this the wrong way? Why are interactions so stressful? This is why I stay inside.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom.
It's okay, Cloud.
Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face?
No. The mark? You don't... Mark? He's stupid.
You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits. A prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
No. No. Petrolore, it's so cool. Maybe not ask. I don't want to. That's, you know, that seems like a private thing, and I think whoever you would like to share that with is great. That's great. Books is struggling. I just... But it seems... I don't know how we got here. I don't want to. I don't. I just want the interaction to go well. All I want is a non-stressful interactive support. Where I say the right words, and it's not a question of if I said them right or not. That's all I want. This is how I live life. We're in chapter 4, and we've already had 2 bisexual panic moments. No! This is not a bisexual panic moment. I'm concerned. I'm starting to get more and more concerned about how we're a teacher in this. Can't believe books is ruining the girl kissing. You want from me? comparison to our students. Anyways, I'm gonna say no. Thanks. But no. Not much older if I remember correctly. It just gives me question marks. I get the feeling like the idea is that we aren't that much older. It's just No. It was fine. We've talked about this. Cuz they've kind of hinted at the fact that we are like around the same age and why it's weird for us to be a professor at the school considering everything. Like it was like within the first part of it. But I don't know how much older we are. You ask questions when I'm AFK. I just ask questions in general. It wasn't even that. I was asking questions. I was gonna say worry. I just worry. A lot. I have a feeling if I say this, it'll hurt her feelings. That's the thing. I don't want to hurt her feelings. This is just so weird to me. I don't know what to do. I want to leave. You know, in previous Fire Emblem sports, I didn't have to choose anything. I didn't have to do any of this. It was so easy. Don't make me have decisions in games. This is why Baldur's Gate 3 took forever. And I still didn't finish it. Out of curiosity, when's the last time you saved? Before I started doing things on the monastery, it wouldn't take long to redo everything. But Max, I say this as a fellow anxiety ball, and while holding your hand very gently, this is video. I need these people to like me. You can always choose whatever option and reload to save. If you hate the outcome, no one will bite your eye. This is true. Okay. You picked the wrong option. The game cartridge. Okay. I'm gonna say this. If she hates me for it, we're going to reload and we have to do like certain side quests again, but that's fine.
Oh, I have understanding. I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience.
Did it even matter what I said?
I can read and understand the language of Foglin, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart.
I love her. Do you want to know?
I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
I don't know if I want to know or not anymore. Don't overdo it. Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
We just do the same. You didn't see it. It was off screen, but only if it's funny. I don't know, but it helped her motivation. No. Should I know whether these options may, like, matter or not? Or should I wait until the end of the game to be like, oh yeah, they don't matter. You've been freaking out this whole entire time for nothing.
Okay.
Do you want to know?
Possible.
Kind of, it's gonna keep making me do this.
Huh?
There's 3 routes in recruitment. You can always try 2 more times to make them like you. I just need all the characters to like me so we're best of friends. They can all kiss each other, I don't care, but they need to be my friend. Can I know whether the decisions makes a difference or not? Say yes or no.
You there.
Ow. Apple to reconnect my controllers or something. Oh. They connected to the Switch itself. Huh. I'm never gonna know if these decisions make a difference or not.
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like.
Do you want to know? Yes, please. I'm not stressing out for 20 minutes again. And I'm like, I don't want to say this, but if I don't say this, well, it doesn't matter. They don't matter, books. They do not matter. Okay. Good to know. Had our fun. Me freaking out. Really?
In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
Thanks, Aloe.
May I say?
Ash! Oh, Ash.
I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
There's nothing to be done. Pull yourself together.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
Do you want me to tell you to pull yourself together?
Huh? I'm really flattered.
I don't want to say that to you. That seems really rude. The other one didn't feel great either, but... go up to a person who literally just lost their, like, adoptive dad and said, pull yourself together, man. Like, hi, Barry. How's it going? Damn, bullying Ash. I don't want to bully Ash. Both options didn't feel great. Ash wants to be bullied, apparently. Why? Don't do this to him.
With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge. Ah, Professor. What an honor that you would come and talk to me. I'd like to learn more about you. Maybe someday you can add me to your class.
He says it, Ignatz rejects you in the nicest way.
About 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
That's my son. Imagine wanting to be born. You have a note? I have as many worries as anyone else, but I must always feign dauntlessness. It can be rather taxing at times. You have to show your weaknesses sometimes. Find time to relax every now and then. Hire someone to listen to your troubles. Oh god. That's fine. I don't care about satisfying your interest. Hi, Frida! How's it going? I'm in Sweater Town.
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
You're all allowed on campus with an attitude like this? Please don't. I dare you to try.
Oh, come on. I'm only kidding.
I know you're kidding and it wanted me to say the other thing, but I really wanted to say please don't, so I did. Hanneman! I love you all. Love you, Frida. We embarrassed streamer. Yeah.
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
Crest! It's fine. I'll have less anxiety moving forward now. It's all good. Maybe. An illustrated beginner's guide to the basics of fishing. It includes in-depth descriptions of the types of bait that are most appealing to different species of fish. It's an excellent resource for novices. Nice. Fish! An illustrated beginner's guide to the basics of greenhouse gardening. It includes detailed descriptions of standard procedures and common pitfalls. This is perfect but for anyone with a budding passion for gardening. There's fishing? There is! Actually, I should go fishing. I got a D+! Let's go! You now have more activity points for exploration! Now receive more monthly funds for activities.
That boy who assists the Archbishop.
Cyril, I believe?
Yeah.
I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
He's a kid. You're what? Cyril. I should fish in 14. Yeah! By listing master fish. On that note, I just picked up fishing and yeah! I need to fish more in 16. I haven't done it since I first started playing, like 5 years ago. On my first attempt at playing, I mean. And that's all I did. I haven't really done it on Venona. But I should. Fishing's fun. Go fishing together like dads at 5 a.m. This is stupid shit I need an ego Nim to do together. Very much did not progress in the slightest. I need to learn all the fishing. But the game has decided you are now a better professor because you are now aware of fishing and gardening activities. Bonding time. I haven't logged into 14 in like 2 weeks. And Ego's having a good sleep. Children yield fishing minigames.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Sure. I guess. This way.
Really? Professor. Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Mace will look after Selena while Inigo is sleeping. Good luck, my friend. Can't believe the book ban said come to Mock. Oh no.
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald.
I don't know why I keep asking recruit when I know it's not gonna happen. I just think it'd be really funny if it did.
Well...
Nico is simply hibernating. Hi, I saw your request letter, and you didn't like my response, which is totally fine, but, don't ask anymore.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
No, I just saw that you wanted to talk. I was worried. The enemy could have other objects. I wasn't actually worried about you. I was thinking about how it could be a numerous other things. Nothing to do with it.
I'm quite all right. But your concern means a great deal.
Goodbye. Alright. How did I miss... What? I missed Flame? Felix forced himself into my house.
Here's an idea.
Sorry, hold on. There's a mysterious notebook full of cheesy jokes and bad puns. Probably belongs to someone who likes telling jokes. There's people who like to tell jokes at this school?
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the Divine Saros lies. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Okay.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently.
Well, you are his sister, so it's fine.
Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now.
I mean...
Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Okay, bye. Bye, Flame.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Your vibe is super off-putting. I read a replica. A training sword modeled after Thunderbrand. Probably belongs to someone who is enthusiastic about training. Badge awarded for graduation from the Garrick Mock Officers Academy. Probably belongs to a graduate. Speaking of Felix.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back. Join me for some training sometime. I'm interested in your sword technique.
Speed and sword. My sword skills aren't enough for you yet. Handkerchief soaked in a strange chemical. It probably belongs to someone who is callous in their mouth. What? What? There's what? What? Da, 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 da. Okay, so I need to do this. There's missing things that I need to return. I also finished Edelgard's thing. Let's do this. What's this? Da, 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 da. Select someone to participate. Weapon used, training sword. Should I fight someone who uses a sword then? Huh? Recommended level is 6 or higher. Do you think 13 is higher than 6? You're a monk now, though. Oh! Yeah, I want to... Okay. It's not me fighting. It's my friends. So I... But she doesn't need any more... The people who actually use swords don't need motivation. I could just read what it says. Rely on allies who are proficient with... I'm stupid. Anyways. This is
Flame
training.
spirit protects me.
Training exercise. Petra, you don't have to crit during a training exercise. Remove you, mod energy.
Flame spirit protects me.
Flame spirit protect us. I'll heal her after this one.
One more success.
Or I won't. Yeah, I didn't think I'd have to worry about her health, really, but it's fine. Oh, it's good that I gave her more health.
I will not be stopping.
Women. I believe in you. Uh-oh. Come on! Oh god, oh god, oh god, she's gonna die. No, no, no! Yeah, Petra!
Witness Brigid pride.
Good job.
I'm glad I asked you.
You know how fighting tournaments work, right? One-on-one fights, one after the other. Another. Each month, there are different tournaments. I can't wait. Nice. Da 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 da. Love women. Women. Excellent job. I do not need a fast travel. I'm being lazy. Everyone needs to yell at me for using fast travel too much. A half hours. Streamer. Breakfast or snack break before grinding plot. Oh. Do you want to see my my roster? Is that what it is? My skills? Da 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 da. I want to see Lysithea real quick. Oh. She's 15 too? Why are we as children? Where am I? Oh, you didn't need me to die. I'm freed. Why would we yell at you for using QL mechanics in a game to improve your experience? Because all I have to do is walk 5 feet and I'd be where I need to go. But this does mean that we can look at Lysithea's stuff. 15 years old, wow. So so many tiny children. Aw, she's allies with Marianne. One eldest daughter of House Ordalia. Caught in House Herm's revolt and suffers imperial intervention. Magic and tactics research. Eating sweets secretly. Likes sweets, cute things, lilies. Dislikes being treated like a child. You got it. I will not say anything about the fact that you're 15 fighting in a war. Anything physically laborious. Ghosts, bitter foods. Me and Morgan and Kana were like 11 and 12. Could be worse. You got a point. Child soldiers make the best soldiers because you get to give them so much more training. Oh, we got the baby? No, we've recruited her for the month. I have not gotten the baby. Temp recruit for the month. Not recruited, Mrs. Assistants. I'm doing my best. You're doing great. I'm the one who doesn't know what's going on. Child soldiers are better since the minimum wage is much lower. I passed where I was supposed to go. So here's the thing. We need motivation for everybody else. So I'm thinking we eat, but also means hello.
Things we can't obtain here. Are you unfamiliar with Garrett?
Okay. Your name was just yellow, so I was like, huh? And Dorothea doesn't need motivation, so I shouldn't take her to choir practice. Even though that will help us gain more faith, which we need for Lysithea. And... Hi, Dorothea. I was just talking about you. Not knowing what's going on is intentional, though. Gotta have that first play experience. I'm sorry I've ruined part of it by asking whether the decisions really matter or not, because I truly was like, if this keeps going, the playthrough is mostly going to be me just, like, looking at decisions rather than picking them. This is a game, but it's a way different experience than others. That's what we're here for, to help. Yeah! Oh, I'm working still, but how are we doing? I'm Sweater Town. Hi, Megan! It's on our first route. Expectations should be low for min-maxing anything. We're enjoying it regardless. We just want to make sure this is fun. I'm having fun! I promise I'm having fun. I'm freaking out about the fact that so many of my students ask me questions, and the options for answering them are so limited. And drive me insane. But I'm having fun. I like the characters a lot already, which is very unfortunate. I'm stressed about min-maxing, but streamer gets to just be silly. Yeah, Hangry's like, I have a schedule for you. I'm like, okay. What? Wait, what? So, what? Have we done any recruitment mission assistance yet? If so, whomst? We're getting Lysithea for this month. So that's what we've done so far. Everyone else? Nope. Nothing. No recruitment yet. No one wants to be my friend. Where I see Violet's dialogue options, I remember they're low-key autistic and have no idea how to do their job anyway. This is all a character. It's true. Very fair. And she, like, it makes sense in that way, and also the fact that she was kind of thrust into this professor role after being, you know, a mercenary for so long. It's like, you know that I know very little of how this all works, right? Missed end of last stream, so I missed Ash getting traumatized. We talked to him in the we talked to him at the church. It's great. Still thinking about Lord Leonardo. I not know what you think. Thank you, Anchor. But yeah, other than that, we've not done anything except me freaking out over what to say to Petra because we had a support with Petra. And I was like, do these dialogue options even matter? I don't want to hurt her feelings, but I really don't want to say this. I've learned to fucking weeball when the options I'm given feel rigid. Or rigged, sorry. Rigged against common sense. Like, if the game wants to make a funny that I don't personally like, it's fine. I can just roll my eyes about it. You're just role-playing right now. This isn't... Don't worry. It's fine, okay. Remember that Martha is indeed her own character and not an extension of you. I know! But I can still find these things frustrating. He's still sad about his dead adoptive father. Cringe. He wanted me to... The dialogue option said... For him... What is it? Pull it together. He wanted me to tell him to pull it together. It's great. Consider Violet more of a D&D character. Don't give me the freedom to make mistakes. It's not so much that I'm thinking of it as like an extension of myself. It's more like I'm trying to make sure to do the things that I think the characters will like because I need their supports. And it's easier to get them if they like me. It's not so much that I'm like, this is showcasing who I am as a person. No, it's more just like people-pleasing tendency carrying over in the game. This is it's different here. Let's make that sad. Maybe his guilt means he wants to be punished or reprimanded in some way. It's very Catholic of it. Counterpoint, you are not required to play the game perfectly on your first run. I know, but it makes it easier for us if I do. I was thinking about this yesterday. I was out walking Percy. I was like, you know, I started very silly. I was just saying whatever. I didn't care. And then suddenly I cared a lot about making characters like me. And I don't know what happened because I was like, I'm gonna say the stupidest stuff my first run just because I think it's funny. And then somewhere between that, the first stream, and the second, I've chosen to disregard everything I said previously. It's really nailed the religious trauma. Come on, books. Okay! You said something about a break? I mean, you're literally in Catholic school right now. This is true. Call it the Church of Saros, but it does feel very Catholic. He's in the right place. So, Bookster, I want you to have an amazing Beatles experience. If you were doing something wrong, I would correct you, because I want you to have a good time. You haven't done anything wrong. I think what I'm thinking of, part of it is that I'm thinking of my head starting to get hot. I'm thinking about how there's technically 4 routes, and that I went through 3 routes already with Fates, and I kind of saved a lot of the supports in Fates till Rev, and then I was completely, like, overwhelmed with the amount of supports that I needed to get. Now, there's not as many characters in this game, but, like, you know what I mean? So I don't want that to happen again, which is why I'm worried about getting the supports now rather than later. Like, all I'm thinking about is the hours we spent reading supports. And so I don't want that to happen again. And so I'm trying to do it better. The one that lets you fail on purpose. Points at Wind Waker. We had fun with Wind Waker. Just angry to support you if something pertinent comes up. You're also not the one reading support out loud. This is true. Which is very helpful. It's just in my brain, I think. It's really in my head. Especially, I don't know. I think about Fates a lot, just because, not because I love it or anything, but because the experience was so a lot that I'm like, I really want to give every game that I play a fair chance, and I don't feel like I gave Revelations a fair chance because of how I played it with supports and stuff. So, games are meant to be enjoyed. If you're struggling or feeling stressed, there is always ways to help you minimize that stress. If there's anything I can do on my end to mitigate your worries, you just have to ask. We have free battles. You won't miss supports that easily. It's really easy to grind out levels and supports. Okay. It did seem that way once we got through the auxiliary battles. Which only stopped once I clicked on a specific one. Because I didn't have energy anymore. Oh, I've been talking so much that my Switch started to go to sleep. Amazing. Yes, this is very beginner friendly, and you're easily intermediate after Fate's Hell. I'm intermediate? I don't feel like that. I don't... You say that, but then I come in here and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. What is this speed? Like, I know motivation is how I help teach students, but I'm still, like, not good at how that works. And I'm not good at using that motivation to teach them whatever I'm supposed to. Like, am I supposed to be teaching them the things that they want? Or am I supposed to be teaching them other skills that they're not going to practice in field? Because I feel like that's what I'm supposed to be doing now. But I haven't been doing that. I've just been putting it all into skills they already know. The thing about Three Houses, though, is, yeah, supports are timed. Some of them require plot advancement to trigger, like the ones where X wants to talk to you midway. Like Dorothea and Petra. It makes you feel better. This game's tutorial goes through chapter 5, in my opinion. So, you're still earlier. Oh, okay, that's great. I'm stressed out during the tutorial. No answers to those questions. You can always ask your mods. They have so much knowledge. I know I could ask you guys, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like I can figure it out, and then I'll be upset if I don't figure it out. The decisions things was not going to help. I needed the answer to that. So much knowledge. I've been answering so many questions in chat. Skill learning can be vibes alone too. You can have the most ass backwards builds on characters, and you can force it to work normal mode. Oh, okay. You know that the stress is curbing your enjoyment. I'd say don't put pressure on yourself. No. It's fine. I'm not saying I like stress. I like a certain amount of stress. I don't mind that. It's just more like this is what I'm thinking about on top of like the support thing. It's more about the supports that I'm worried about than the actually being good at the game, because I'm not going to be good at the game. It's fine. But I made it work in Conquest somehow, even though that game is hard as fuck. There's no supposed to. These are just my feelings. This is what I've been thinking about during this playthrough. I've been having a lot of fun, I promise. I have been really enjoying this entire experience. I was really excited to start the game today. It's just more like, when it comes to like decision makings or like how I'm supposed to look at my time and everything, I start freaking out because I'm like, oh, time management. I'm super bad. By endgame, you'll have a decent idea of what characters are better at. Remember, you've got 2 more routes to figure this out, and a tutorial refresher each time if you want to. Time enjoyed is time well spent. Okay. Okay. Race, I think you promise you're not supposed to be as good at this game as I am, because I have 3 hours of experience under my belt. I know it's coming. I know. I know. I know. I don't expect to be good at games. I just kind of wish I was. We're here to watch you experience it blind. You got it. I just wanted to let you know what was going on in my head. Why it's like... where I've been. What I've been thinking about as we play. Not because it's hindering my enjoyment, because it's not. Cannot stress enough how much fun I actually am having with Three Houses. Which is great, because I was worried after Fates. But, New Game Plus, next route, you will be zooming. But right now, we got gradual progression as you learn all 5 million tutorials. But I just wanted to explain what's happening. And why I am being the way... I'm talking so much that my Switch really wants to go to sleep. Oh, there's a next route. There's a next route. Did you know? There's at least 2. Got him. Should be at least 2. I don't know if we're gonna do the church route. It doesn't seem anybody wants to play that, but I'm interested enough in the characters to want to do it. Did you hydrate earlier? No. I will go get more water. You can watch church route scenes if we need to. Okay. I'm gonna go get something to eat, water. After talking your ear off for 30 minutes about how I've been panicking about how I wanted to be silly, and then I was like, wait, I don't want to wait for all the supports for like 1 route. Like I did with Fates. Play church route for you because I haven't played that one. Play it together. It's like Revelation all over again. I'll just be complaining the entire time. Oh god. Alright. I will leave you here. I turned off the game music. Return here. Go. I will be back. Thank you for listening to me rant. Oh, wait, Diane said something. Of all of us, only Barry did it, and by accident. Understand, I don't mean to invalidate your enjoyment of the positive pressure of learning the ropes and figuring things out on your own. It is indeed fun. I just wanted to explain. No, you're totally fine, Diane. I completely understood. I promise. You're absolutely allowed to take it easy if the overwhelm doesn't spark. You're super fine. Pashy's gonna eat with me? Been typing for so long the message is out of context. No. I understood your context. You're fine. You're good. I love you, Diane. Okay, I'll be back. Hello. Is this alien stage? Yes. Patchy's very nice to me too. I agree. Patchy's nice in a different way. In that, like, I don't know how to explain it. I need both of you. I'm not saying she's. I know, but it's more like you both have two very different methods into how I should, or how you would like me to enjoy games. Not okay. That's still wrong. How you hope that I enjoy games, or how you hope I play games. I think it's very funny. And I love it because I get two different moddings, and it's perfect. I'm holding her gently, and Patchy just locks you in a room and watch it. Modding. I love both methods, and I appreciate both methods. I need both methods of how you both try to get me to play games. It was in favor of the raw dogging, and I love that. Yeah. I'm just like, you're gonna mess up, but it's fine. Not that Hangry's not like that, but it's just, I don't know how to explain this. I need both. Hangry also is like, you're gonna mess up, but it's fine. It's more like, I don't know how to explain this. It's two methods, and I love them both, and I need them both. That's why you're both my mods. I unmute and instantly. Oh. In my past life, will do this. Oh. Would Stitch ever stop eating chat's messages for me? I'm so tired of having to refresh and. Twitch is stinky. Holy duality of modhood. It's true. I love my mods. I ate my food already, by the way. But I got more water, and I also got coffee. Sorry. Modding for his games. I think it comes with the fact that you know how much certain things stress me out in terms of like having decisions and choosing what to do, and Fire Emblem has a lot of that, especially when it comes to supports and having to like let go of the fact that you're not gonna get every support, and I'm not good at that, and so you're just like, it's okay, we got this. Well, Apache's games like Wind Waker and Zestiria, it's like I don't have anything to worry about in that kind of sense other than like side content. So it's me running around screaming, but there's nothing to scream about. Alright, I'm gonna stress you out until you finish the game. Isn't that everything? Oh, I would agree with that. Am I not supposed to agree with that? It's getting hot in my room. Excuse me. We're gonna talk to Edelgard. Hi, Edelgard.
I knew I could count on you.
We've narrowed down some of the enemy's potential objectives, but we'll only know if we're right when the day is upon us. Owl feather. Who would like?
There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
The Holy Mausoleum? This is the thing that keeps getting pelted into my head, that it's not open to the anybody else and to the public. Versus playing Fire Emblem. Ah! Most of reading fanfics after. Wow, what a fantastic game. That server fanfic last night was really destroying me again. It's like, why did I do this? Greenhouse for sure. Who doesn't want to steal some fancy plants?
Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target.
Oh fuck, they want our plants. Are we growing weed in there or something? Hi, is this yours? Okay, we're almost done here. Imagine how wild conspiracy theories could go. I feel like they're already getting there.
Okay.
God, we can fish! We should fish. Well, first, I have to talk to Lawrence.
The goddess is right. Could it be that...
Hi, I'm to tell you. think I'm supposed to give you this. You know what? Before I gift it to you, I'm gonna save. Nope. I'm not allowed to tell, but the school has some of the best weed in 3 continents. Fishing. Please do not eat the weeds. Oh.
The goddess is right. Could it be that...
Shut up.
How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Thank you for your help, Professor. There's nothing quite like a tea party to brighten your spirits, don't you think? If you'd like to get to know someone better, try inviting them to have tea with you. When do I get to do tea parties? Oh my god! Oh no, I forgot. I forgot to eat. Food list behavior. What? You guys, please eat. Oh, we need to eat. I'll turn this stream around. You yelled at me. Oh yeah, that's right. You asked me to hydrate and I didn't. Water. I really should put stickers on this thing. I have a lot of stickers. What do you think? Should I put Grunkle Stan on here? Stupid yelling at you for water to go eat. Oh no! I have to cook some food too, but I have so little energy because I had to be up early. Was the thing you had to do today okay? I'm sorry you had to get up early though. It's illegal to take care of me before taking care of yourself. What? No, it's not. Otherwise, Diane would be in jail. We can't have Diane be in jail. No, it's not. Let us love you, damn it. angry. You... Hold on. Never mind. Oh. Never mind. It didn't work. Did you know that there is a... I don't know. I was reading your DM to me. I won't respond to it after stream. I was reading your DM to me. And it reminded me of something. What is up? What's all over my desk? What is this? Does this have the cover? It does. I have the cover. Did you know about the Airty book? That's it. Your DM reminded me of it. The what? The Airty book! Look. It's a canon. We're saying dream where Tifa could. Yeah. I was reading that. I didn't respond to it because I was eating my waffle, but I was reading and eating my waffle and going, this is insane. Why did your subconscious do this to you? Watch the same video we already watched a couple months ago for 30 minutes. We did a little exercise for 20 minutes, and the leader of the program talked about Trump and the US fucking the job market in Sweden for 20 minutes. Ah! Interesting. Yeah, anyways, that reminded me. That and the fact that it's still on my desk. Because I haven't moved anything. The crazy part was right before all of that, I was just going to get my nails painted, and then the nail artist gave me a quest, and then boom, I was watching Tifa and Cloud beat up people. Why can't that be my dreams? My dream involved a disembodied head. It's a random head. It's like, who is this? I don't know. I don't get Final Fantasy dreams. You now invite your allies to tea for a chance to bond. It is possible to invite those outside of your house too, with a high enough support level. Cool!
Okay.
Tea time! Dreams are that my alarm goes off. Da-da-da. Collect several valuable secrets. Okay. I have to go around and collect secrets, but I don't know what secrets I'm looking for. Use bottle of perfume? Bottle containing a rare perfume. Probably belongs to someone who is particular about fashion. Do we know anyone who's particular about fashion other than Severa?
Hey!
Hello.
So...
Professor.
Hi. I would imagine it's someone that I actually know. I love that you remember that about Severa. Of course. I was really thinking about it earlier. I think Severa is my favorite character from Awakening. Someone taking Lucy. Unsurprising. The spine remover strikes again.
I was thinking.
Hey,
I don't know. I don't know what you mean unsurprising. I don't know what gave you the idea that I like Severa at all. I've given no... You know who probably had the chloroform thing? is Yuritsa. I. That's a strange chemical. I'm going to blame Yuritsa for this. Chloroform? It has a strange chemical. Why is there chemicals? Look, do you not see it? What else could this be? Did we not give these to Edelgard? I don't want to sell it. I want to open it. Where is it? This. Noxious handkerchief. Handkerchief soaked in a strange chemical. Shimmer hates Yuritsa. His vibes are just... I feel like he's gonna kill me. That's all. Oh, that one. I remember. Yeah. Remember how I had to restart my entire playthrough because I fucked up recursion Sephiroth? I remember that as well. I do remember. Severa? The Severa thing or the... Are you talking about the handkerchief still? Look, I'm looking for secrets. That means that I went into everyone's room. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I remember Severa thing. Yeah. Using Axis because you're
What?
Axilus.
So...
Yeah. Severa's paralog was difficult. Because that's the one where you kind of like had to follow her and make sure she wasn't getting herself killed as she was trying to go and save someone. Or get to someone specific. It's an escort mission. Yeah. You couldn't talk to her. So you couldn't recruit her until after the paralog. Or it's kind of 14 solo duties. Escort missions are just... I don't mind them, but they're not my favorite. Feather from a messenger owl that can be used in a variety of ways. Appreciated by everyone. Pain. Agony. That's why I'm bad at the healer solo duties. At least in Fire Emblem we have the redacted. The redacted. Okay. Let's look at these missing items and then try to determine which one belongs to. Well, healer duty is just stuck by design, it's not you. So I haven't really played any of the Sage. I think I did like the first Sage job quest, and then I haven't done any of the rest because I was like, I'm not actually planning on playing this. I just want it for the role quests and Shadowbringers. Enthusiastic about training. So this could be a few people. White mage job quests are ass. Are they really? Dang. Sucks. Do I need to write this down? No. We're gonna go to Caspar first. No. Caspar likes training a lot. Oh! How did I miss Sylvain and Hilda? Did I not come in here?
Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor, I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth?
Can I ask why you have a sword when you use a lance?
I feel like security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Also, why do you have a sword on campus? Is this yours?
Sorry, but this isn't mine.
It's probably Lauren's then. Lorenz. Okay, bye-bye. Wait.
Did you know that it's kind of...
Can I not talk to
Did
you?
you know it's kind of...
Do you not have a missing item? You like stuff? Why can't I talk to you again?
Did you know it's kind of fun?
Huh? I can talk to... Okay, whatever. What was I looking for? Caspar. Caspar's this way.
That reminds me.
Already forgotten where he's over here. Up this way. I want to see others play sometimes. I love blind. This is me.
A moment, please.
Hi, do you have...
Figured they're gonna make impressive.
Yes, a genius. You're a genius. Can I ask you if this is yours?
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Epic. Where's flashy clothes? Drawing isn't drawing today. I shall take a break. Sometimes that's all you need. Where's flashy clothes?
Okay.
Ooh, what are you drawing, Diane? Not that do you know. The instant fear from that.
No, that's not mine. I hope you find the owner.
Wait.
Professor S. I blame. No, that's not. No, that's.
Blah, blah, blah. I also like that Sylvain specifically is suspicious to you for having a sword on campus.
Okay.
They all have swords. In general, I just noticed it with Sylvain for some reason. To get you up on Symphonia. Everyone simply hates my guy. I get it. Come into Hangry Streams to make dumb jokes, info dump, and fall asleep.
That's so.
I go right now. I currently go in to Hangry Streams to make a stupid joke coming in and then not say anything else afterwards because I can't watch. Secret ledger. Countless numbers are listed in this ledger. It probably belongs to someone deeply involved in commerce. And Diane comes in chat. I go, oh, bedtime, Nini, Diane. Good streams are so cozy to fall asleep to. It's true.
Hello.
A lot of the streams that I've... What? I have a support over here? With whomst? With Caspar? I don't know why I'm saving. We've learned that these decisions don't make any sense and don't matter. Said this before, but it's like being cozy and warm and dozing off in a room full of friends. Yeah. I've dozed off a lot to Hannah and Smitch's streams, even though they're pretty early in the morning or like afternoon for me. Especially if I've been like unable to sleep. Just nice. Their voices are nice.
Professor.
What is this dramatic ass background?
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
With no music again. There's a suspicious man. Quiet.
A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him? What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him.
Wait. Let's keep watch for now. Suspicion isn't enough to go on.
Why not? We can figure out what he's up to after we capture him. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good, and my instincts are never wrong. Come on, let's get him before he has a chance to strike.
Caspar, you need to calm down. That path he's walking to leads to. I love when people tell me to calm down. Chihuahua, please.
Huh? Huh? It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
Great. So I was...
But because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime?
It was my fault for failing to stop him. As his professor, I will take responsibility.
Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Yeah. Please enjoy lunch. Yay! His motivation's great now. Enjoy lunch. Oh, I'm hungry. I need food too. But I will be fast. Please take your time. I'm not doing anything. Now I'm going to especially not be doing anything because I need to find these lost items. You know what? I'm gonna go and talk to Yuritsa because I really don't know who else any of these things could go for. How did I miss? Man. I missed the child too.
Let's see. Excuse me.
Professor, I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
We'll see.
I hope you're not just saying that.
I am just saying that, but it's fine. Like these nerds, I'm capable of multitasking, and I am cooking and watching. So Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, this is where... There's more rooms up here? I haven't been up here. Dimitri's room? Sylvain's? A wall? What's Sylvain's room look like? I need these kids to add some like posters and stuff of like, I don't know, things they're interested in. Claude! Claude's room is messy. Why do you have so many books on your bed? It'd just be posters of women in Sylvain Dorothy's. Ferdinand? Ferdinand? Why do you have pieces of armor on the ground? The tripping hazard. I expect more weapons in this room. Hubert. Edelgard. Aw, the flowers. Hilda's room. Marianne's room. Ah, birds. Grits.
Maybe.
Oh, I've just never gone up there. I see. Alright. Do 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 do.
That's
Wah! Hi, is this noxious handkerchief yours? I can't even ask if it's yours. Who could it possibly be? Is it yours, Felix?
I know nothing about it. I know nothing. I know.
I like to imagine the students watch Byleth tearing around campus like, well, there she goes again. Wow, the professor really runs fast, huh?
How's that? You spend too much time.
Are any of these yours?
Not mine. It's not mine. You should ask someone else.
Okay. Foods consumed. Have streamer and chat hydrated and snacked. Yes, everyone's in the process of snacking still. Welcome back, Patchy. We're just trying to find out who these things belong to. I was already wrong about the handkerchief. Edelgard! Hey, Edelgard. Hubert? Wait. He's on the bridge. There she goes again, racing. There she goes. This is this way. Hi, Petra. Bye, Petra.
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Why does the music stop playing on the bridge? Is this yours?
Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
Okay, bye.
Right.
He'd be so emo, he killed the OSD. Ugh. His edge is unmatched. Lauren's probably the one who has the chloroform rag. Return to owner.
Maybe.
Shouldn't I have questioned him a bit more about it?
Could it be that someone has...
I feel like I should have done that.
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Yeah, I should have thought about the fact that you wore... Is this yours too? Alright. Who else likes tea? Is Anna the only person? Yeah, Anna's the only person here.
So...
Ingrid!
That's right.
Lady Rhea lifts this week.
Hi. Is any of these things yours?
No, that's not mine. I suggest you ask around.
Do you like telling jokes? Probably not.
No.
Do you like
No.
tea?
No.
No! 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 Casper already had a missing item. I'd hope that he didn't miss a bunch of others. Annette!
That's so.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them. A lost item. I haven't seen it before. Maybe you should ask around.
I am asking around, that's why I'm asking you. I don't think you're into any of the rest of that, so. And Heart's not into. Who's into making jokes?
What? I was thinking.
What? Oh, it's Ceres. Ceres over here.
I've been in town.
Hi, is this yours?
I'm sorry to say, I have no idea to whom this belongs.
Okay. Is
I'm
this
sorry
yours?
To say, I have.
Okay, bye. Da 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 da. Let's see. Can ask Dad, but I don't think he's into commerce. He's kind of just around. Hiccups. I think Ferdinand would be, or Dmitri? Can I even give any of the heads of the house stuff like that?
I was thinking.
A lot more lost items than I'm used to. Marianne! Hi.
It seems there were forces opposing.
Is this yours?
Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning it.
You're welcome. I had a feeling the confessional letter would be hers, considering she seems very apologetic.
I hope nothing bad happens.
I hope nothing bad happens this month. Me too. Is this yours?
I'm sorry, but that's not mine. I wonder whose it is.
I wonder whose it is too. That's what I'm asking. Do you like tea?
I'm sorry.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm just glad you don't get docked points for just asking everyone, hey, is this yours? Edelgard. Boots obtained. Let's go. I'm no closer to knowing what belongs to who.
The monks, they said that no, given the circum.
Okay, so if I can't do this through retainers, I doubt that I could give things through. So I'm gonna go through Ferdinand. What's this? Yay! It's not a lost island. But I don't know who to give it to.
Okay.
I can't give anything to Hilda. So Hilda has to be. Wait, Hilda's Claude's retainer? Is that what that means? Since I can't recruit the Do either. The Do is Dimitri's retainer?
Hey, you.
I guess they're not technically retainers, but it's like, you know, whatever. Do you like jokes? Mystery. Do you like tea?
Speaking of.
That reminds me.
Can I open this? No.
Possible.
I have a thought. Have you in general, but as you'd expect, that rule just well, at least we have a lot more secure. Not much.
I don't know why I thought. Is it yours?
Oh, this is mine.
You're the joke teller?
Vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
Is chloroform rag Hubert's? It sure was. Okay, that's done. That's really funny. That was Eloise.
May I say?
Ash, do you like tea? don't think so. I'm gonna not bother you.
Here's a thought.
Do you like tea? You like art. I'm in a Sussiest Party member contest and my competition is humor. I went to Euritza first, and then you can't give lost items to Euritza, so I was like, Edelgard? No, Hubert. Saying, Edelgard said she doesn't care about the sacrifices we make, so...
Listen.
Alright. Let's... Oh, I stood on the bridge. Do Raphael. No. No. Yuritsa never loses his things. He'd probably stare down anyone who thinks of picking him up. Go to Ferdinand. I don't think this is his, but...
Oh. Setting fire. It is. I will stand.
Da, 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 da. Hi, Aaron!
How could you possibly think that is mine? Go ask someone else.
You... Wow. I was just... Okay. Are these...
Oh, I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
Why'd you say it like that, Ferdinand? I was just... You liked stuff. Oh, I lost item, Yuritsa. You're just not lost. Really waiting. Okay. The fuck is into fashion? Are you winning? We're looking for who owns what lost item. We've done no plot today. This game is going to take us forever. Here, Hubert might really like chloroform? Yeah. It's true.
Unbelievable. Pardon, intriguing.
Hi. Is this yours?
I'm not sure why you'd imagine I might own such a thing. Try someone else. I'm not sure.
Okay, man. Just asking. Herbs that aid with persistent headaches. They probably belong to an adult with a taste for liquor. Hey, Dad. Dad. I found your headache medicine. Why are you in my dad's room? Puts it in his morning tea, it feels so take it to him and be like, does this smell like chloroform to you? Another support? With Ferdinand? Okay. Good to know. Hi, Hangry. I got more herbs. I need it. No. No. There we go. Where's my dad? Oh my god! I have another support to go into. To find my dad first. There he is. Ah yes! Hi, yes. Signature sure smells like Hubert's sleepy.
What's the matter? You're even so the god they say not to.
This isn't yours? An adult for... Is it Manuela's then? Because I don't see Hanneman being into alcohol.
Hey, Professor as I blame it. Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
Where did you found Dad's flask? Me finding a vial of poison with a very obvious skull sign on it. Oh yes. I had been looking for that. Thank you very kindly for returning it to me.
Okay?
Okay, who's into commerce?
Maybe.
Bottle of perfume, a graduation thingy, and a ledger. Shamir, did you graduate from here?
Hi there.
Can I give you a lost item, even? I don't know. I still have to collect several valuable secrets, but I don't know where to find that.
How's that? You spend too much time roaming the monastery.
Shut up! Is this yours?
Not mine. It's not.
I asked you already. I just remembered that I asked her already. I've asked all the teachers. Could be Rhea's or Catherine's. I guess so. Do you want a hint about the quest? Yes, please, because I don't know even where to start with that.
You'd best. Oh, this is mine. Thanks. I'm glad to have it back.
Well...
Hey, Rhea. Hi. Sisters?
This is not mine. This is not.
Okay, bye. You can't do anything right now. Perfect. Thank you. No, not another one. Okay, wait. It's a gift. Cool. Elegant white hair clip. To most anyone. Who wouldn't like it? Who the hell likes commerce? Bottom of perfume. I think I'm asking the wrong people who like perfume, who want that perfume. No, it is a lost gift. This sucks. But it's a lovely gift for most anyone. I just give it to somebody. Fucking hair clip. Our time will not be spent on battles or grinding. Our time will be spent trying to figure out whose items are lost. Yeah, were you perhaps worried about me? Me? Oh goodness, ma'am. Pray calm your head. I'm hearing this. Who's into fashion? About to just go up and yell at everyone until they tell me if something's theirs. Random ass person. Da 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 da.
Let's see all this talk.
Yeah, didn't think so.
I had you that glow.
You don't have anything either.
Let's see.
Help me. Mercedes.
Speaking of which, but I don't
Are either of these things yours?
Did you find this?
I wonder who it belongs
Did
to.
you find this?
Didn't think so, but it didn't hurt to ask since you're right here. I'm finally free from newsletter drifting hell. Let's go! Freedom! You know what, Petra? Is anything... I don't think...
The tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers. This is not belonging to me. I hope you are finding its owner soon. This is not belong...
Didn't think either of those things were yours either, but you know...
So, yeah.
Raphael...
I bet... That isn't mine. I have no clue who could have dropped it. That isn't mine.
Didn't think so.
Professor, I hope nothing...
I also hope nothing bad happens.
I'm sorry, but...
Is the hair clip yours? Or am I supposed to gift it to somebody? Can I gift it to you? They didn't fill my drink all away. Rude. I already went to Marianne for something.
I don't know who's to blame for all this.
Hi.
What? Did someone lose that? It's not mine.
Is this yours? Okay. Bye-bye.
I was thinking. That's so.
Net. Hey.
I thought interesting. I'll need to find a.
Is
That's
this
not
yours?
Mine. That's not mine. I wonder who it does belong to.
Ah!
That's so.
Annette, I already asked you. Dad doesn't have anything for me. I already gave Lawrence something.
Maybe. Okay.
I already gave Manuela something. That's the gameplay of rub all this stuff in your pockets on everyone. I'm pretty sure I've asked her about these, both of these.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Thank you. I love that. I can hear your refusal twice. Throw everything at them until it sticks. Pretty much. I already asked you if the commerce thing was yours, and it wasn't. So, Vane, are you into commerce?
Did you know that it's kind of fun?
I can't ask you anything because I think you are Claude's
No classes on
retainer.
a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk. I feel like... Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day? Sorry, but this isn't mine. Sorry.
Tossing lost items at them from across the room. It's yours! I already went this way. Ugh. Is Flame interested in commerce?
Hey, you.
I don't know. I have a support with Ferdinand.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's right...
Hi!
Someone lost that, huh? Someone lost...
Didn't think the perfume would be yours. Didn't really think the other one would be yours either, but I thought I'd ask.
I can't stop. I'm sorry, Professor.
I'm so sorry for you, Ash. And then Megan made it worse.
This isn't... This isn't mine. You should ask around.
He's Ferdinand von Eiger.
May I sit?
Professor.
Love how the cathedral theme is giving Florence the machine in a certain section. Ooh.
Professor, given the circumstances...
Hi, I don't have candies, but are either of these things yours?
I wonder who this belongs to. I have not the faintest idea. I wonder who this belongs to. I have not the faintest idea.
It's fine. My nuts.
Speaking of...
I'm gonna go talk to Ferdinand.
Professor.
Hi, Petra. Bye, Petra.
Hello.
Hi, Hilda. Bye, Hilda. Hi, Sylvain. Bye, Sylvain. No light, no light. You had one? Ooh. Bye, Cetis.
Professor.
Professor.
Ingrid. I'm losing my mind over lost items. Please help me.
Teacher.
First run lost items is indeed so excruciating. You have yet to memorize everyone's traits and hobbies, so you just have to run around and ask. I think I didn't return all even my second place. Do you know Ire is Norse mythology? In Norse mythology is Jotun. Really? Who is basically the embodiment of the sea. He has a grand hall at the bottom of the ocean. Most famous for the one poem where Loki holds a roasting session of all the gods after being banished from the feast. Think of that. Just a minute. Oh. Came to mind for me. I'm gonna have to listen to that song then. Car about that. Nice. Thank you for the fun fact. Hangry's waiting. Okay. Hello, Freddy.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
Yeah? She's a good student. She's got a lot to learn.
She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not?
Oh, Freddy.
Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not the scion of a noble house.
Feel like you wouldn't like that. Think you two are evenly matched. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but... I don't want to hurt his feelings. But I don't think he's evenly matched with Edelgard. For one, you're a level 8 and she's a level 13. I like how you said that the decisions don't matter and I still have to think about them. I don't want to hurt his feelings. He's so horse-coded. You know, I kind of wonder what he would think of the two guys in that Barbie movie that we watched. The first one. You don't want to hurt his feelings, but you will hurt Sylvain's feelings. Well, everyone hates Ferdy. There's people who like Sylvain. I'm just gonna say this. I can't say the other, that's a lie! Another point about ire. Although this is more contested due to the lack of concrete source material, but Heimdall is said to be born of 9 mothers, and it's been theorized they are the 9 daughters of ire, daughters of ire, who are the embodiment of waves of the ocean. That's cool.
You think she is better than me?
I think she could kick your ass, yeah.
I was just being modest before.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, which is why I ended up choosing what I did. $9 for net iron.
Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard.
I know you have.
But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
You gonna... what? That's not necessary. I can't stop you. Birdie is 9 milfs in a trench coat.
Nonsense! You have entirely underestimated my abilities. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor!
He wants to fight me for what reason? You asked me to be honest.
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine.
Birdie!
I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
Amazing. Amazing command. Beautiful command. Put any fucking cheese on my what? That's the whole point of a quesadilla.
Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper.
I really don't want to.
Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine.
How about no? How about you just ask me for help? Or we run.
I can't do it.
Oh god. No queso in the quesadilla? I had 2 cheeses in it. And neither are here. What? Hi, Arvidian! Work. I hope work treats you well, my friend. It's nice to see you. 2 tortillas in a dream.
It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Alright, Birdie. That was... something. Thank you for... that. Generally upset. I would be upset too, considering that's like the whole point of a quesadilla. Is to have cheese. Go back and be angry at them so that they put cheese in it? Hi.
Heroes.
I can't give you any lost items. Didn't think so, but... It's Shamir. I have to drive over there. I already asked you to. I've asked everyone here. They possibly belong to. I can't ask to do.
Professor.
I asked you. I haven't asked you.
We can't know for certain. A lost item. It doesn't look familiar. Maybe you should ask around. A lost item. It doesn't look familiar. Maybe you should ask around.
I think it's only Edelgard and Ferdinand that have obvious connections to Norse mythology with their names, but I'm also forgetting like half their last names, so there may be more. Da, 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 da. I know that Marianne's is Edmund, but I don't think that has anything to do with Norse mythology. I'm losing it. I swear I've asked everyone here what this is theirs. Except Bernie, but I just feel like it's obvious it's not hers. But I can go and ask anyway.
Okay. How's that? Hello.
Hello. Hey Cyril, are you into commerce? Hi. Are any of these yours?
Why did you think this was mine?
I don't know.
Why did you think
Because nobody else is. Let's go with just Wiggles. Imagine it's a theme, it would probably be consistent with them. You have Ingrid in Blue Lions though, this is true. Vestra. Varley. Is Hevring. Arnault. McNary. Last name is Greek? It is Greek. Huh? Don't look at me for knowing this.
maybe?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go for any of these things. Hi, I want to fish. I'm going fishing. I need fishing. You have to understand that I want fishing. Vestry could possibly be Vestry, which is one of the 4 dwarves that hold up the sky. I think it's probably a reach because those 4 dwarves are named after northwest, east, and south. Oh, it's a hodgepodge because a lot of them are. You think it sounded neat? You can tell I'm typing all of this. Oh, because I misspelled Dimitri. You're fine. Oh, it's Arno? French. Oh. I'm not even gonna try saying Dimitri's name. No. Lace Deed. Nice. Can I buy bait yet? Should probably go and check that.
What?
Welcome.
Nope.
him again.
Place it. With sounding like sounds in the word think. The double D is like the this is Markov. No, it's like in my terrible accent.
What do you require?
Not think, but rather the.
Farewell.
Hey, I'd love.
Are any of these yours?
Thanks for finding this. I honestly never thought I'd see it again.
I just was hoping it wasn't you because I didn't want it to be you. That's done. Because you don't have supports. This is not a letter in English anymore, books. Don't worry about it. It used to be. I hear what I said. Oh, wait. I recognize the second one. Because it's Greek. Well, I've seen the Greek thing. It's those funky accent letters. High character. Truly. You ever seen the mobile game characters for Fire Emblem? Oh, I fling phonetics at you, because you're an English major. He's a bad English major. I had to take one linguistic class. One linguistic class. My time at UCLA. Because it was like, it was my big class. I was not good at it. We were talking about phonetics and like how you read a word and how it like, you know, the accents and everything on it. It was fun. I wasn't good at it, but it was fun. But that was like the only time I ever had to like really truly look at it other than in poetry. But in poetry it's different. It's not how...
Okay. Maybe.
As for like the history of words, I also only had to take one class for that. So I had like a linguistics class and then it wasn't even technically a linguistics class. It was labeled something else, but my professor was like, it's basically what it is. Did a psychology of linguistics class. It was very interesting.
Okay.
Similar thing? Nice. Unfortunately, the part of English that I was best at was... I don't know.
What the?
I don't know why I went into English, to be honest with you. I was decent at arguing, basically. I always felt that I was... When it came to making essays, I also did... I always did decently on my essays. Even if they were, like, very... I don't know. We've spent so much time here. We haven't even done anything. We've just been exploring the monastery this whole entire time because I'm lost and I don't know where all the lost things are. Very good thing to be decent. What is a debate but a verbal fistfight with words? Been here for 3.5 hours. We haven't done anything. We haven't fought. There was no gameplay other than me running around the monastery. Nothing wrong with being lost in the sauce. Yeah. So like, there's a few instances where I want to say, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this without it sounding like I'm trying to brag. I'm not trying to brag. It's just more like... So in high school, my sophomore year, we all had to write an essay at the beginning of the year just to see how well it panned out and everything. And I was the only one who didn't have to rewrite everything or anything in that class. And then in college, when I went to UCLA, I was always told, everyone was always told that it would be like very difficult, very like hard to get a certain grade in a certain on an essay or a class. Now, granted, I did have a really cool TA at the time, so it could have been that kind of case. But and I went and talked to my TA a lot. But the people who I knew who were also in that class with me were all like vaguely struggling on like certain things, especially the essay stuff. And I wasn't. And I didn't understand why. Again, probably my TA, but it was one of those things where I was like, oh, okay. Running around is gameplay. Please brag. No. I'm not trying to, I promise I'm not trying to brag. It's more just like me saying, like, out of the things of English, this is the thing that I was best at. Not necessarily good at it, but I was best at it. And I, like...
Professor. Hi there.
I wasn't the best in my class, that's for sure. But it was just more like, it came more naturally to me than other students. That aspect of it. So that's why I always say, I was decent at arguing, and that's why I got into English. Because that's the basics of English, is that you go around and you read things, you find a theme, or like, what it's trying to say, and so long as you have the evidence to back it up,
Maybe.
and that you discourage the evidence that doesn't back it up enough, you have a basic argument that is fine and you can make it work within an essay. So.
That's so.
Not taking any linguistics class. I know a fair amount just because I'm interested. I am no means educated. It's okay to brag. It's your stream. We're here for you. I hate bragging myself. I love when my friends brag about themselves because I'm like, heck yeah. And it makes it like, I can go in and be like supportive of what they're doing. I hate bragging about myself. Don't feel like it's... Took one linguistics course and my professor was super cool. I think streamer deserves a humble brag. No. This is just me explaining why I got into English. I wasn't great at science. I was okay at science up until I got into physics, and then physics had a lot of math, and I was not good at that. I passed the rest of my science class. I loved chemistry. Chemistry was so fun. That was the only other subject that I was like okay at. English was always my best subject.
Professor.
I don't know who these belong to. Bottle of perfume is the last one, and then I think the hair clip I can just give to anybody, and I don't know who to give it to. You know what? Well... Wait, it's the flirting rotisserie. I brought in a whole cake in tinfoil, and he was like, did you bring a whole chicken to eat? Like, chill. And I was like, no, everyone, please eat this cake. And they did. Let's go! Cake. No, I didn't flirt with my professor, he's gay. I still don't like men. If you could you sure? Nothing's giving that away at all. Not one thing. Looks for reference, a woman flirted with me in stream last night. She gave me a whole... What? In-game flirting, not... Okay.
Hello.
Whose perfume is this? Woman flirted with me. He approached her. Books, do you need help? I think I do. We've been here for like an hour and I can't figure out whose perfume is this. Would you like a hint of the perfume? I can say it in a really funny way. In a really fun way? The perfume is mean. You can't do it right now. Wait, I want to hear the funny way that Silver was gonna say. This month is full of mean things. Are you joking? I've been running. The perfume is yours now. Ah! Violet using the perfume. Let's go. What's with the hair clip? Can I just give the hair clip to anybody? Violet's just bathing in it. Wait, what? Okay. I got. It's just, it says it's a gift, but it's also put under lost items. So I figure I can just give it to any of the girls. I'm not sure. Saving it. Oh, you can give the hair clip. Okay. Oh. What is... It's a lost item. It's a lost... But, can I find it? Why is the yeah, and then waiting? So there is a specific person I have to give this to. I'm telling you because I know you won't care. It's Rhea. I figured. Thank you. What you said when you gave Anna her ledger. Like your exact words. Oh, hang on.
Let's see.
I don't remember the exact words I said to her. Can you repeat them? Bookster doesn't deserve this show because of Rhea. Did I miss you figure out commerce gift? Yes, I did. Oh! I really wish it wasn't you because I don't care about you because you don't have support.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about me? Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
It doesn't deserve to struggle. Okay, we can get out of here. Let's leave. We should do tea time. Who should we do tea time with? Can I check? No. Oh! Oh, I can learn about the crests. Charon? How's Charon's minor crest? Inherited from Charon of the 10 elites. Sometimes it's rated might when using combat arts. Might be some kind of crest, though it's unclear which one. They say Saint Saros bore this minor crest and passed it down through House Resville. Sometimes raises might when using combat arts. Doesn't have a crest. They say Saint... What? Cecil? Bore the... I don't know. Bylus crest. I don't know, man. What do you have a crush on? You can't just ask people that. Keyhole. Say keyhole. Keyhole. Okay. Symbol of strength in the land. Allows combat arts to sometimes prevent enemy counterattacks. Love that I was like, yeah, we can actually play the game, and then I get distracted by crests. Say Saint... What? Ciclene? I don't remember. Or this minor crest. Symbol of kindness and mastery of light. Sometimes raises might when using recovery magic. Doesn't have a crest. They say Saint Indec. Or this minor crest. A symbol of wisdom and water. Occasionally allows weapon attacks to strike, what, twice? How's Gutierre's minor crest? Inherited from Gutierre of the 10 elites. Crest long lost to history. Occasionally stops enemy counterattacks when using a weapon. Ciclane. Sete pronounced it last month. It's keyhole. Ciclane. Ciclane. Gautier. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you all. Who should we... Violet walking upstairs constantly. How do you say her name? You want to hear some... You want to say something? Or you can be like me and break out your deepest southern drawl and say Sethalaya. Sethalaya. How do you say your name? Also, is this your... So my first month of student teaching, I didn't know kids' names. Not month, like my first week of student teaching. I didn't know kids' names. And so, instead of saying their name, I'd just say, hey. When I got next to them. Because I would just wait until they'd hear their name over and over again. Instead of going up and saying, hey, what's your name again? Hey, you. So... Wife doesn't have much of a southern drawl. She has a Florida accent, which is not as noticeable as other accents. Still thinking about that person who said, I really love your accent to me my first day of college, and I live 15 minutes away from that college. You're welcome. Revere and mom constantly mixes me up and my brothers. You can just call the kids Tu. Tu. I know. I'll be the only person at my grandma's house right now, and she will still go through the list of names to get to mine. Got my cousin's name, my other cousin's name, my brother's name. Kayla! Oh, yep, that's me. Hi. What's up? Only time it's even detectable is when she's startled or working customer service. I was looking for... Can I see? feel that with my parents. There are only 3 of us, but it would still be a roll call. Yup. Alright, everything's done here. Except for the one thing. Guide. Combat. Ah.
How motivated a student is to
No,
help
I know.
cultivate their motivation.
I know.
Try your best to motivate everyone.
I'm trying to see where I can check where their motivation is. So I can figure out who to take the tea. Oh, there we go. Oh, Sylvain does not have any motivation. None of this Edelgard, but you know what? Bernadetta. These guys only have like half the motivation that they should. We can work on this. I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Sylvain Tea Party. Sylvain! Just saw you. There you go. Thank God. Bookster, what? I think I used to have a Sylvain meme where it said bisexual disaster on the top, and then I didn't remember. You know what? What? Definitely went for Dorothea first when I got tea parties. What? Didn't I show you that? I can't find it again. I think I deleted it off my phone. It's fine. What? Enjoy tea. I don't know what's happening. I saved.
No classes on a festival. Hey, Professor, I feel like is there some?
Yeah. Do you want tea? I mean, we could do it a different way, but this is the first time we can have tea time, so I felt like we should do it anyways. And then, whatever. Sylvain is not able to make it! Jeez. Okay then. I forgot. Rejected. Sylvain rejecting women. Bam. Alright then, we're gonna go and do here. Bestie, cancel your damn date with your teacher wants that tea. Edelgard! It's fine, I'll go and have tea with Edelgard then. Or should I have a tea with somebody who's not... Because it's supposed to help. Right? Isn't that what I said? It's possible to invite those outside your house too, with a high enough support level. Okay, give me a sec. Who's to say? Okay, I'm prepared. We're getting Edelgard.
We can't know for certain.
Hi. Would you like actually speak now before I haven't gotten to like I haven't done it. I can go and talk to Lysithia. It's fine. There we go. Lysithia. Oh, I'm having tea too. Oh, nice. Hi.
I don't know who's to blame.
I can't invite Lysithia. This game sucks.
Professor.
Anyways, Edelgard.
We can't know for... Thank you.
She's accepted my invitation. Wow. Host tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm stats of Martha and guests will increase too. Oh, I need charm for Ash if you're a good host. Try to pick conversation topics that you think your guests will like. My hands are already sweating. If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. Why are my hands sweating? Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you like. This is going to be so bad. I said it yesterday. Don't know how to talk to women. I think I was lying. I only have one. But it's the best one. Tea blended with 2 types of apple peels, elegant and sweet. It is popular among common folk and nobles alike. You like... I don't know. I don't know if I like bergamot. We saved, don't worry. I don't know if I like that. I like apples. I don't know what it is. I don't drink too much tea. Okay, well everyone else likes it. I guess I should try it. Here.
I'm glad you called me here.
Ew.
Thank you.
What is this?
This is lovely.
Talk. I don't want to talk. We just stared at each other for a bit. I also like apples. I bought some from a place where they sold them. They picked straight from the apple tree. No stickers on them or anything. They're delightful. We go to, there's an apple orchard.
It's quite hot.
Close to where my dad works. It's really cool. Working hours for guards. Classes you might enjoy. Potential training partners.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, we're fine. Anyways, I love going up there during apple picking season. It's great. Wait, which tea did you pick? Apples! I have a guide up if you want help. Otherwise, you're on your own. No, I must fail on my own. Evaluating allies. I'm counting on you. Fashion.
Wow.
Read these. I don't know. The tea's still too hot to drink, dude. Perfect recipes. Monastery rules. First crushes!
Yes.
Drawn into the conversation.
If I hadn't been born to House Hresvelg, I imagine life would have been much simpler.
Not. Oh, fuck.
Thank you for the treat. This was fun. I hope you'll invite me again.
I was so confident about everything else, and then the last one I fucked up. Did so good. I messed up on the last one. I got it! Yeah! Cool. Great tea time! Yay! Did so well! Yay! This is the last time I'll do one. Like tea time. It's a great concept, but I do wish it was more of an actual proper conversation. Maybe in a future Fire Emblem. Felt so good until the last one, but it was fine. We did well. We got our charm points. Now I should go and get faith points. Since we need that for... Thank you, friends. Thank you. We need that for... either faith or magic. Might have to look into magic. Oh, no. Not that. We can't. That's not. Never mind. Or, I don't know. Now you've experienced it. I was like, oh yeah, Sylvain Tea Party. I have that memorized. That'll be good. We need to go dump our stuff into base, or... we can go to the church and do choir practice again. Either that, or we can go and do... oh, we can do choir practice. Tea parties drove me insane when I did them. Way to go. Yay!
Well...
yeah, I think I'll be sweating the entire time we do the tea parties, which is fine. We're saving again. Hi! Of course Dorothy wants to be here. She had... oh, shit. Didn't increase her motivation at all. Actually, I always fucked them up. And then gave up on my second playthrough. Why I have anals.
Professor.
Well, okay. We can always just go to Manuela and get stuff dumped into Faith anyways.
Professor.
Whee.
What? Hey, Professor. I hope you're well.
I look up the guide and then have it on standby when I started every section. I would go back to the main menu to double check. They're messing up so many on the nod section.
As for me,
yeah, I don't care. Faculty training.
Okay.
Home button, my beloved. Okay, we're done for the day. With this day, not stream, just this. Are we fishing? We did fish. I still have bait, but I can't buy any. I guess I can just keep fishing. We can fish some more. Fishing. Okay. Still have the tab folder on my phone with all the Tea Party guides open. Opened so many times it autofilled my search bar. Hey, cool! I got a good fish there. Oh shit. No! There we go. Golden fish. I was worried that I wasn't gonna be able to catch it, because I kept getting good. I love how fast Marth finds fish. She's never like this in real life. Heck yeah, piss fish. Fuck. Fishing mini games with another hella fish in the pond. We got another bullhead. Sick. You don't have enough bait to fish. I'm sad. I love fishing. Imagine IRL fish being this feral out. God, I love fishing. I had fun in the fishing minigame of Final Fantasy 50. Okay. Going on the walls with this minigame because the timings of the pings are not even. You can't rhythm game your way out of it. Glad someone did. Maybe I'm a masochist for fishing games. Jesus! Funny girl jump scare. Do 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 do. Oh, I had Bernadetta and Sylvain's doing really well, but I want Petra and Caspar's. Used to after a while. It's like the Mako Springs and Summons minigame in Redacted. Fishing minigames are hugely popular. I just hate the Bernie and Sylvain supports. It's very good. I just also want pain. You understand, right? Okay. I have Professor expertise in faith now. Let's go. And brawling. Da, 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 da. A 4, 1, 2. Perfect. You say Lance and act, but can I put things into writing for you? Because you like horses. You're funny, Patchy. Do, 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 do.
I am beginning to understand. I appreciate your coaching. I appreciate your coaching.
Excellent. Okay. Caspar. We could probably get you into there this next one just by completing the rest of the day. So, we won't do that.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too. Thanks for your help.
Wait, text tiny. You is restricting sizes. Oh no. Oh no. This will be hit at the end of the day, so we don't have to do that. It's fine. You like horses? No. Why do you have riding? What did I do to you? Why do you have this too? How did I get stuff in these things? You know what'd be cool? You know what'd be really cool? You know, is if, I don't know, I was able to give Dorothea a Pegasus. And then, I don't know, she also had magic. And maybe, you hear this thing called Gale Force? Hi, what's cool? You hate flying. She hates flying. Spit out my teeth. Gale Force? What's that? I'm so glad you asked. I miss my Pegasus nights. Sounds made up, not gonna lie. We haven't seen it in a while, so I don't fault you for not believing that it's existence, but
Oh, I see now. Everything went pretty well today. I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
I want to put you on a wyvern.
Your guidance was greatly useful. I have understanding.
Or a Pegasus.
You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. I have understanding. Your guidance was greatly useful.
I have a question.
Okay. You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty? Or how, with aristocrats, some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead. Or a viscount, I mean, or whatever. What do you think that is? It's hard to talk to someone you think is better than you. Everyone has their own preferences. Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day. Viscount, 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 Vi. The S is silent. I don't care about nobles. Commoner, give me a sword and I will fight things. Don't make me say jargon. Bye. Okay. So we know all about that last one. It's true. Wow. Thanks, Eric. Welcome. Can Vi count? She can count to 6. Vi can only count to 4. Those are very different jokes there. Vi a count. I'm gonna say this, I think. This is such a thing to say to a kid. Jesus Christ.
That's it then.
Oh, she didn't like that answer. That's fine.
Teacher.
We still got XP. A kid. Does knowing their ages impact you that much, Books? Violet is also a kid. They're all children to me. So my kids. I don't know. Apparently. Can't take the teacher out of me. Anyways, no, I don't know how to explain this. Well-armed children. Well, since I am the teacher, I feel... No. Explain this. Mostly, I didn't mean to say kid. I meant to say student, but... and well-legged. Anyways, a noble must know how to ride a horse, to be certain, and should know how to wield a lance, as that is the most obvious weapon of choice for a rider. As a noble among nobles, it seems natural that I focus on these two skills. Would you believe, Ferdinand, that I was putting riding skills already into you so you could be a cavalry class? Would you guess? Would you have guessed why I was putting riding skills into your thing today? Again? Okay. Yes, because I would like more faith, please.
Must I? Fine. But I will sing it solemnly.
Why do you keep putting Hubert in here?
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Caspar, I love you. Silly. The RNG is bullying Hubert. It's Flane's birthday! Happy birthday, Flane. Host a tea party? I get 2 different options now? I just hit my foot on my metal desk. I have to cry. Oh no. I had to trick him into it by making it seem like Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of Count Eyre's idea. Asper sings very loud and enthusiastically but horrendously off key, and I love him for that. Congratulations, your reward is more choices. Sure, we can have a tea party with Flayn. I don't know anything about Flayn. Do you like fruit? She likes fish.
I am honored that you invited me.
Hi, Flayn.
I am ever so grateful.
She's like, I hate this tea. This tea is awful. Oh no. Drawn into the conversation. Hell yeah, let's go. Not fish tea. Could use some fish. Plans for the future. You seem different. A new gambit.
Right.
Overcoming weaknesses. Deal with relationship. Equipment upkeep. Oh, fuck. Fucked up. Nice tea time.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
It's fine. It's probably the second one. But it's okay. I don't know anything about Flayn. So, where's the fillet of Flayn?
With you, we will have no troubles.
Let's do it together.
I am having a report, Professor.
Okay. You did good. Good job. Okay.
I work to grow.
Hey, welcome
As long as
in.
it makes me stronger.
Oh my, good. It's been a good day. Ow. Imagine bringing some suspicious lost item to Flayn to hear her opinion, and she goes, "It smells fishy." Your game going? I'm having fun. I don't think I'm doing what I'm supposed to, but I'm having fun. I think Anna should have a unique class. Just throws money at enemies. Like the thing what you can do in Rebirth. Thanks for asking. I hope you're well. You lose your money every time she attacks. She'd hate that. Guild toss, yes, yeah. That's it. I feel like we should explore again, and then on the 20th, we fight. Because just start this, like, yeah. Because here's the idea, okay? I know that we can't explore much, but if we explore, we can increase their motivation, and then we can teach them more stuff. Wow, cool. And then on the 20th, since we don't have instruction on the 21st, it doesn't matter as much if we have motivation or not. So we can just battle and then increase supports and stuff. Is that okay? Speaking of supports, Hubert and Caspar.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Was that a problem for you? You
I
scared?
I think Owain would really like Caspar, and Caspar would not like Owain. Oh, Hubert's model just disappeared. Is it Chihuahua? Okay.
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
What a C support. That's great. Hubert, if you're struggling with his yells, that's a you issue. Skill issue. Don't bully Caspar. Okay. This is something I really want to do. I don't know. We saved, so if this turns out to be a bad idea, Caspar can get bullied a little as a tree.
Right.
I want foods.
Professor.
We must go and have food, children.
Well,
my students. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Enjoyed by Ash. I love that the characters changed. Okay, Sylvain, what do you enjoy? This? This is reluctantly mother. This is my day. He can't help mothering. He's very annoyed about it. That's Gaspar, a legitimate chihuahua of camp. No. Just for dogs and cats. It's getting hot in my room again. Damn. I guess we increased Hubert's. It's not gonna do anything for them though. I'm confused. I was zoned out until I heard Sylvain. I'm trying to figure out how to. Here, I just want to see what this does. Oh, there we go. Cool. Sylvain and Edelgard. Okay. Sounds good. What? Should I do Lysithea? She's right there. Why are we waiting? The waiting freaks me out. Anyways, we're gonna do this.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Yeah! Perfect. Edelgard. Sylvain! Mine is in my brain. I fucking time. Yeah, you just get it, Professor. Yeah, you just get it, Professor. And they both hit the. Okay, we need. What else were we? Thank you. We need. For Mercedes, we need bow. So we need to go and get some bow.
What's the map? Even so, the god.
Do you have bow experience? You don't. I don't need you there. Maria needs writing. I do not have any writing experience as well. But we're working on Lysithea and Mercedes. So we need to work on, we need at least to do something to do with faith and then something to do with bow. Where's the chart of the bows? Is it Mercedes? You're up. Why would I waste
Reminds me.
time?
I was thinking.
He's right here. I'm vibrating in the corner. It's fine. Anyways, what's the plan for for today in game, Bookster? Oh, okay. So, Bookster. It's okay. Do you remember? I don't know if you were there. My name in Smitch's Discord used to be Wooster, so it's fine. Wooster. Yeah. I can tell you why. Booster. Because we're talking about Worcestershire sauce while Smitch was playing Tears of the Kingdom. And I think it was Megan? Megan was saying how it's not pronounced Worcestershire. It's called pronounced Worcester in like the UK. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And then I made a joke. I'm like, "Hi, my name is Worcester." So my name in Smitch's Discord was Wooster for a second. And then Hades made the how I spelt Bookster in the sticker that we use, the no sticker. Hades spelt it that way once as a joke. Then I turned to that. So I went from Wooster to this really odd spelling of Bookster. And then I never had a normal name in Smitchland ever again.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Who needs normal names? It's so true. You aren't the person who does bows. So it has to be Hammond. I'll forever be Henry.
Hey, you.
I'm sorry. Bookster. Yes. Because there's a name in Tears of the Kingdom that's written really stupid. Not stupid. Just in a really, like, convoluted way for some reason. And then we're talking about how names are sometimes spelt really convoluted in like the most confusing way possible. And then Hades was like, I've white peopled your name and put that down. Okay. Well, white people names, making it super long and like complicated for no reason, like adding vowels and why? Like adding an H to Jackie or something. Actually, yeah, like that. Like, yeah. Instead of, yeah, exactly.
Pardon, intrigue.
How do you teach bows? You do! Sick.
The glory of progress.
Glory of progress. Glorious evolution. Anyways, work. It's fine. Braxton. Wait, did I mix up H and N again? No. You're fine. You're fine. Maybe a little. It's fine. I knew what you meant. Get it? Yeah. I don't think any of this refills.
Well,
there is a note. Song and dance live on in our memories, but there's no real record of them. Even memories fade over time. Will anyone remember me when I'm gone? Who are you again? You should try harder to remember. I'm sure you live on in someone's heart. Yes. She's satisfied with my response. Let's go. Knew it was her. Saw her hat. Like,
hello
wait.
There.
Hat.
That reminds me.
Speaking of.
Hi, Petra. Bookstore, can I suggest? Yes! You can suggest.
Hey there. Speaking of.
Speaking of. Speaking of. Hang out. Can we hang with Lysithia? Either eating times or I guess no party to eat. Tea party this month. I don't know, something. Yeah! This white people practice is very funny to me as phonetic English speaker. Because they're essentially the same. Yeah! Oh, maybe choir if she likes it. Okay. We can look and see if she likes choir. She's not here. She doesn't hate it, but it's not. Oh, I guess. Well, no. neutral on it. Yeah. So it's not gonna, like, help one way or another. We can go ahead and eat with Lysithea.
Really?
Speaking of,
Professor,
That's,
that reminds me.
Because I think I was gonna do another eating thing anyways. And then I'll do the face. One more face thing.
Professor.
Since I put bow. Put stuff into bow. Which I think I can do myself. Given I have... I'm not entirely sure. So I can increase my bow stat. I think. Myself. Anyways. Do you just like food? Oh, this one has Mercedes and Lysithea. But I should probably add someone else. So I can get there. It's someone I actually have within my ranks. So they can do a motivation. Not you, Anna, I don't care. It's fine. I can go and do choir practice for Faith, at least. And get Dorothea up, at least. Not that she needs any more instruction, but... Who's... Hold on. Ferdinand, Caspar, and Petra. We'll figure it out. It's fine.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I don't have anti-favorites in my class. No. Bookster to Anna. Spring. It's you and by a lot. Can't stand you. Why are you here? Paid for you to be here. My thing is that I never use Anna ever in any Fire Emblems I've played. I didn't use her in Awakening. She wasn't available in Fates, but I wouldn't have used her there either. There's way too many characters in Fates to begin with. Didn't need another one.
That reminds me.
Hi. Oh, we can do Ferdy and Dorothea. Perfect. I love putting the two characters who hate each other.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
So fucking ridiculous that I'm biting. Oh, that didn't help with their motivation at all. Is it only food that helps with motivation then? That sucks. Oh well. That's fine. We need to do the face. And getting them support is funny. The sleep.
Professor.
Rest and food. Motivation. Got it. And leveling up. Oh no! I can't do it here yet. Right? I have to go and... Oh, I can't.
Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch. I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Huh? Welcome back, Ari.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am.
That's...
But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune. I did not receive it as a reward for my labor. I surmised that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan, to emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
Why did you put it in those words?
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these. I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
Okay, but the money that you used... The money that you used for the ingredient to get the ingredients is not yours. That's the point. Ferdinand, you're so close, bro.
You mean, you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields.
Okay.
To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Okay.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
Nonsense. That burn will scar you, know. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
He's trying so hard. I believe in him. He's getting it.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
You're the first one who says noble this, noble that. You're the one who talks about it the most. It's literally in your roster profile.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
Wait.
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
So, I am still a bee. A completely mystified bee.
Come on, I believe in you. I believe in your ability to understand why you're the bee. He's built his whole identity on it. He's doing good. A lot better than I thought he would. Okay, that was the end of our day. I believe. Hello, Ferdinand.
Hey there.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Instruction! Shaking him like a rat. Okay, we have Sylvain and Etelgard, and then we do Linhart and Bernadette, I think. Replace Noble with masculinity and it would be rather similar. He's little. He's got spirit. Needs more cooking. A little confused. Yeah. Yeah. Why did my keyboard decide to make it Italian? I don't know. Actually, you just made it more or than it already is. Let's go. Maybe I'll just keep you there. I could put him on stable duty, but let's see how this works out. So we have him. Oh, we don't. That's right. Never mind. Etelgard. Special. You're already pretty decent on your authority and your axe abilities at the moment. I feel like I want to put different skills into you, but I don't know what else you don't like. You're fine with most things. That's great. I have to remember not to put everyone on horses. I already planned for 2 horse characters. Where did this come from? No idea. My head hurts. I'm so sorry, my friend. I think because Dad mounted out. Like Maria. That's why he was dying. Not that hurt. Still.
I still have much to learn.
I don't know what to do with
I'm
you,
improving.
Edelgard.
Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary, really. I still have much to learn. Nothing worth
Yay.
celebrating.
My efforts were not in vain.
They weren't. Good job. Sylvain! Hi, Sylvain. Do you want a horsey? You do want a horsey. Okay, we're gonna put your horsey. Man of the people.
I thought this was a test. All right, that's enough praise.
He wants a horse. Trying to get him a horse. The pharmacy. No, yes. Meds. I keep forgetting to say. Oh. Yourself a pack. Keep at work. Then it opened in my bag. And I don't want to ingest bad meds. Oh, that's fair. I don't trust it. I think that's fair. Bad!
What? Was I wrong somehow?
Why did that increase your... what?
I suppose I must try harder next time.
Whatever.
Tell me, am I achieving anything yet?
How did you... why did you get a... I don't know! I don't know! I got a point for that! It's an English name, but it's way plastic. Oh. Which packs are the ones there? Ah. I honestly couldn't tell you why that happened.
I didn't know the answer. I'm sorry. That's really kind.
Why did I get a point for that? I'll never understand this game. If I have to hit someone, I want to do it from so far away that there's no way I can get hit back. That's why you want lance and bow. I think I want to master the bow. And then people everywhere will know me as Bernie the Sniper. I just put... You're... okay. It's RNG. Sometimes they get remotivated, or they will try twice as hard if they mess up. No, my question was, why did I get an increase of my support level with her messing up? Books, you can do whatever you want. The children don't know what they want. I understand that, but I want to be as supportive as possible. Help them, or at least try to. Okay. You're curious to know how Sylvain is doing. Go for a visit? I got support with Sylvain? When? So teacher mode. It's the thought that counts.
You think I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that. You're the only one for me. I swear.
Oh no.
Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
Now's your chance to influence the minds of young people to suit your own interests as a teacher. Take it while you can. I wish we had Edna's umbrella stuff.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after. I hate seeing a girl cry, especially one as beautiful as you.
the scenario that's going on in my head where Inigo and Sylvain meet. While the rest of Gen 2 from Awakening has to deal with the two of them. You just see Drome in the back like this.
So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people? You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
You're a jerk. You broke her heart. This is such a nice way of saying that.
Hey, that was between me and her, not you.
Okay, well, I can still have an opinion on it, and I think you're being a jerk.
But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now?
Because you were dating her at the same time, nitwit.
I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
Then stop cheating on me. Doesn't seem that way. Is that a fact? Me, I want to be nice to all my students. This is very stressful. Me to Sylvain. I'm gonna call you a jerk and say that it doesn't seem that you hate seeing girls cry because you do it constantly.
Come on, it's hard on me too. If only I had someone to comfort me. Professor, it's okay if
I'm
you
not
have to
doing
console
it.
me.
No, I'm not.
I happen to have some exquisite tea back in my quarters. You could come by and we could chat about love.
I would really like to slap him.
Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
Dude, it's just not yours. Is this what you expected when you recruited him? Yep. It was. July 19th? That's my brother's birthday.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
Not a total waste.
Cutting Gale. No. I want Gale Force. Gale Force. You're close. Gale Force. Get all those C's. C's get the dreams. Happy birthday, Books Bro.
I work to grow.
It's all becoming clearer.
C's. Well, there's still one D. We're working on it though, huh, Ferdy? This stream was spent me running around the monastery for 3 hours. We didn't fight at all today. We didn't have one fight. Putting Hannah's 7 hours, 3 hours of streams in perspective. Were her streams 7 hours for 3 houses? Dang. It makes sense. They sure were. Just to get through a month, that's probably what you should be doing. But I am hungry. Plus loads of character discussions in between too. This is true. It's very easy to lose track of time with these games. It makes sense. I have one request. Okay. I had food, I promised. I want a running tier list. I'm so bad with tier lists. Who's your fave? Dorothea and Petra. Who's your least fave? Obviously, Sylvain. My least favorite is not Sylvain. Just list top 10. How does Hannah do the little list thingy? How do you stream, guys? You could do good penguin, naughty penguin of the week. Oh my god, it's huge. Jesus. Bleh. Don't want it to be that big. Why is it so big? Hold on. I have to fix it. No. Here. Hold on. Scale and filtering? No. Oh. I have understanding. Your DLC unlocked. Oh wait, no. Ah yes, the girls in Caspar. Caspar is an honorary girl. Then Caspar is absolutely invited to sleepovers. They pay his sales and he's invested in the tea. Linhart. Yeah. Do you need me to write out all their names? I was just giving them the things I'm doing. Real test. Where are Hubie and Sylvain? Yeah, that's the part that I'm struggling with right now. We're just struggling. No. I just put Lynn because that's what Dorothea calls them all. Caspar is stuffing all of his biscuits and marshmallows. think those are the only two that I'm missing out of our crew. It's not that I dislike them, it's just in terms of interest. Oh. Fully loaded. I don't know any of the other characters really. I liked Ash. I've liked Ash. I've liked Lysithea. I've liked like the little glimpses that we've seen of everyone, but I don't know. I can't like tier them yet. You sure he is it? It's so funny considering the message I found in a book saying she'd like Huber on purpose now. I don't not like him. I just have no interest in him at the moment. Like, I think he's interesting as a character. I think that his relationship with Edelgard is very compelling. And I'd like to know more. But I'm scared of him, and I think he's gonna kill us. Can Rhea go to hell on prison? Yes! There you go. Rhea is there. Do you want me to wait, do you want me to list the professors as well? Not too much. Am I wrong? Still people's jokes. That's how I make friends. I want to list others. I mean, is him killing us so bad? Martha's not even on the list. Here you go. Martha's at the bottom. There you go. I don't know where to put this. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. To be honest, there you go. I'm sure her response being placed at the bottom of the list would be Dead Eye Stare. Not that I steal things from people who I think are cool things too. Well, sorry, no. I like using her for the faith experience, and I have little to no interest in her as a character otherwise. Spiritual forms are quite prevalent in India. Ah. A cool guy in my head. It's true. One is surprised. Why is Hanuman above Sethith? Who is above Manuela? I think Hanuman's funny. Why is Gerald Lord? I just put all of the teachers after the students. They have like a separate tier. It's separate. Feel like they're separate. I don't know. You can put them all together, but they'd still be around where they are. Because I don't have any interest or anything in the professors. I'm last. Separately, such devastation lies within. It's not so much that she just does she have character? I bet it was not her intention. So oh no, Martha's got a box right now. You're very valid. I'm sure it's going to change. All of this is going to change the more I get supports as we recruit more people. All of that. It's all subject to change. However, I'm just saying, as of right now, the professors aren't that interesting to me. But if I had to rank them with the students, I'd like the students more than the professors. And then I have certain professors that I think are funny, like Hanneman, who I actually understand as teaching, which is Cetus. And the professor that I don't get at all. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot Yuritsa. There you go. Untrue, she was mildly surprised Hubert tried to threaten her with murder for doing her job. It's true. I think the most character displayed so far has been frowning at somebody cheating on people. And being like, Caspar, why didn't you listen to me? It's been a lot of frowning. But there you go. You asked for the tier list. Are you sure you want this? I don't know why you would want this. But there it is. Again, don't dislike any character at this moment. Other than Rhea and Anna. That one hand gesture where she showed her boob. Anyways, I'll be back on Friday. My friends, I hope you have the best rest of your day. I'm going to reach for my hand. Reach for my hand, reach for my hand, reach for my hand, I was trying to see if we could raid anybody today. But I think I'm just gonna void yet again. More voiding. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back on Friday with more Three Houses and actually doing things other than running around the monastery for 3 hours trying to find who lost something. We'll actually be fighting. If you need to yell at me for anything, you know where to find me. Any of the Discords that we all share, including mine, but you can yell at me anywhere, it's fine. What else? No stream tomorrow. Because grandma. Yeah, that's it. Love you guys. I'll see you all later. And yeah. I'm really enjoying this game. Really, really. Bye, friends. I will make a Sylvain commit. Why didn't you make one today? But tomorrow is Spy Fam Day in Discord. Yes, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. We're on the last 5 episodes of Season 2 of Spy Family. If you've watched it, or you're caught up, or anything, if you want to come and hang out in our Discord while we watch the ending of Spy Family and watch Diane lose her mind. And Aaron. This is the command where Angry Abandoned Nico. This is the command where Angry Abandoned away. This is the command where Angry abandoned Severa and the battlefield Yes, I forgot about that. This is Severa command. It's just like the command where yeah, I'm sure Diane will be losing her mind faster and harder than me. But yes, yes. If you want to come out and do that, please. It's been a really nice past few Thursdays, but Diane and Aaron do Anime Thursdays regularly. I've just been hanging out because they've been spy familying, and I know that. Laszlo and Cesara. I